Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I have, oh, damn. Today is gonna be an interesting day. A very, very interesting day. And why do I say an interesting day, aside from the fact that we're doing Case Trial 6? Or Class Trial 6. At the very same time that I started this stream, there's gonna be Johnny Somali going through his damn trial over in Korea for all the shit he's been doing in Korea. And I'm like, I want to know what's gonna happen to that, but I also have no fucking idea how to, like, find this stream where he's potentially gonna face 31 years in prison in Korea. Actually, he's guaranteed to face it at this point. And that's just the charges that were brought at the start. We don't know what other charges they're gonna bring. He's been racking up charges like crazy, right? He's been collecting them like he's some kind of fucking Pokemon collector, like a scalper. And I'm like, how are you so stupid? How are you so stupid? I guess I have no idea how to view this, but it's funny to me to think about that while I'm doing Class Trial 6, on the other side of the world, across an ocean, over in Korea, Johnny Somali is going down as probably, like, the only person to ever possibly receive a whopping 31 years of prison time. If that doesn't send a message to all those TikTok streamers who think harassing other people for views is, you know, that they should continue down their path. Shit, man, I don't know what to tell them. All I know is that it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, and I don't claim that person ever. I don't claim Johnny Somali as part of the human race. That's what I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna say that out loud. I hope to God. I'm agnostic, by the way, but I hope to God he goes to jail for the 31 years with no possibility of parole, no good, no way for him to escape the prison sentence. He's got to serve the full sentence, and the icing on the cake would be if he fucked it up even more while he was in prison and somehow racked up more charges while in prison, because he seems like the kind of guy who would do that. Anywho, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We're back to Danganronpa. We're going to be doing Class Trial number 6, which is supposedly extremely long. So, yeah. Good night. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I know, I never say that at the start. What did that say up there just now? To do lunch order? 11-year-old's what? 11-year-old's lunch order. Hello, world. Good stream. Good stream! Alright, do we have anything we have to set for skills? I think we have everything already. Yeah, we got everything we have. We have nothing we could do. Straight difficulties on mean. We've already looked at all the stuff on the truth bullets. I say we just go for it, man. Is this the end of the game? Ask Zyrek, because I actually have no idea. Hi, Super Tony. Oh my god, I made it for the class trial. Woo! According to Zyrek, it is the very end, so let's see what this is gonna throw at me. Who the hell are the, I want to know who the special guests are.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Did you cry after Trial 5? I almost cried. I shattered. I shattered at Trial 5 at the end of it. All it took was one thing for Chiaki's ghost? Chiaki's ghost? I don't know what to call that. That moment. It took one line, and I was done. I was done. The only memory I have of that moment is crying. I don't even remember how I wound up inside the Hope Speak Academy.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity? If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. We're in a simulation! A simulacra! Is that how you spell simulation? Hold on a minute. Was that enough words for that? S-I-M-U-L-A. No, what the heck is that word? Well, when you don't know, you just have to throw stuff at words. Definitely not B? Virtual? Okay, virtual. Maybe. Ow! You! What are these letters? Is there an I, perhaps? There we go. I need that A for later. I also need that U for later. Oh, no! How dare you! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, too fast. Why am I taking so little damage, by the way?
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
We're in the fucking Matrix, man. In the fucking Matrix.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
He answered, it should be Hajime. I did notice he took my answer from me.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
I don't buy it, oh no.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, they currently are.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
The fourth wall, it doesn't exist anymore. We're at the fifth wall now.
'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
He says it again. Hi, Zoe. Hold on, Zoe. I need to look at your eye. I need to clean it. There you go, little one. I think I cleaned it up. Open your eye. Good.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a game! That's the answer I'm gonna use when I start feeling sad. 'Cause it's a game! And I'm crying! Maybe the cardboard cutout bodies wasn't enough of a hit. They're not cardboard cutout bodies. They have full dimensions on them, even though they usually look at me like it's Duke Nukem.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Nakamura had to take a shit, 'cause it's a game! Exactly! Speaking of that, I got to use that line. At work today while I was in the bathroom. Someone was literally taking a shit, and I was like, make sure you take a good shit, otherwise you're never gonna feel satisfied. Right, Zoe? You got a cute face. Do I have to clean your eye more? No. Because they were cardboard cutouts on DR1, no? No. They had Never mind, I never got to see a man's fantasy. They had artwork. Brian, when the librarians minimum roll consistently against the reception. Shut up! That stream yesterday never happened. It was a figment of our imagination.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Here's the thing I'm still wondering about. Are we following the SAO concept of if you die in the game, you die in real life?
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
What a comparison. I think they will talk about it. They have to talk about it. There's no way they can avoid it.
Contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
It's Monocow! Monocow. Flying Monocow, though. Come back, Luis! Come back! Also, I can go wings away now.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Oh, fuck with our brains? Uh-oh. Well, I know where this is going.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about our memories. I mean, I wish it was our ultimate talent. I would love to have an ultimate talent again. Wait, what's not the... Really? No, that's not it. I haven't lost any of my memories before I entered. Oh, I misread that, didn't I? Memories prior to entering the school. No, our school memories.
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that!
Choose the wrong answer occasionally because it's hilarious. I should do that.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! People give crazy reactions, they're great. I'll be sure to pick something crazy if I'm not in danger of losing. I mean, does it matter if you lose? The only thing that affects it at this point would probably be a Monokuma coin. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? I mean, didn't you talk to Alter Ego? I mean, that's pretty damn good much proof right there. Oh my god, already started me up. Jesus fucking Christ. 9? 9?! Okay, what the fuck? Isn't that like practically every single one of my, every single one of my truth bullets? I don't even know where we're gonna go. 9
Is
is
there
the
any
third.
evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Oh shit, that's gonna be. So there's another woman I can agree with. Are you playing this on hard mode? Yes, I am. Class trial 6 moment. This is the whole class trial experience. Because so 9 is now my new norm? Oh Christ. This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What?
I gotta look at the fucking evidence that I even have. The tragedy ain't gonna say anything. The killing school life, who cares? The whole cultivation plan? That's not gonna be it. The Neo World program? That's gotta be it, right? Let's try with that one. On what, though?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
Nope, okay. There's also the opportunity to argue against, or in favor of Akane. If you're gonna agree with me, I'd rather have you provide a better argument than that. Instead of a revolver, it feels more like a pistol now. Next objective is to feel like an auto machine gun and put all the possible bullets at the same time. That would suck. Okay, well, the harder the difficulty, I think the more bullets there. That's on you. I mean, I've been on mean difficulty since the very start, so yes, it is on me.
Crap! Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar.
Let's try agreeing with Akane.
You have no your real bodies.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay, no. No.
Crap! Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
List of subjects, maybe?
Your avatar's made of memories
That's
from
the
before
next
you
best
entered
choice,
the school.
right?
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies act.
There you go.
That must be it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
That's still throwing me off guard.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
It means exactly what it means, Akane.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Wait, did it say consent? Does it always say consent?
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Oh wow, they're smart. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Hey. He? Wait, are we blaming Monokuma on this one?
Crap!
No. We didn't know each other. We shouldn't have aged by not... then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Oh, Soda? I feel like the only one who would notice something like that is between Soda and Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
That is a really good point.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That's a long time.
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yes.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Yes?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Isn't there like a study about this? Isn't that like the whole reason why we have that, like, you know, those dreams where you're about to, well, you basically are falling asleep, right? And you have that dream where you're falling off of or you're falling all of a sudden randomly and you get jerked awake.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
What?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
What? That's fucked up.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
I don't know if that's good knowledge to have. It's basically a placebo. It's a defense mechanism when humans were in their hunter age. Occasionally, my dream self has a huge skill issue and accidentally steps through the floor. I woke up immediately after that. Like the creepypasta of the Russian sleep experience, the falling dream. So we get woken up by that? Can dreams kill you? that's a Google question. That makes you wonder if you can actually get killed off by your own nightmare.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
It's rare, but they can. Basically anything can kill us in the world. If I believed that dreams can kill you, I would already be dead, and I'm not joking. Dude, I would already be possessed by a demon if I believed that. The amount of demons I've had to fight in my dreams is ridiculous. Ever since I got Zoe, though, I've had way too many dreams about her. And every time something is about to happen to her, I fucking wake up, and my heart is beating up a goddamn storm.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Aw, we don't. Titty Typhoon doesn't exist?
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Can I point something out with one of those images on the screen right now? The pharmacy. It's the upper left side. Do you see that fucking Monokuma doll there? That's the Monokuma doll I missed on that chapter. You're a dick. Fucking game. Dude, the only thing close to the experience I had in my dreams most of the time is just the Doom guy lore. The amount of shit I had to kill is uncanny. Dreams are hella fucked up sometimes.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... Oh. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Ha! Wow. The truth is it was all a lie. That in this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game.
He's beginning to believe. The Matrix! I love The Matrix, though. I had not watched the most recent Matrix one, but I imagine it's okay.
Then that must mean...
You know, I would love to believe that they're alive. I don't.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
I can't, unfortunately, there's no way I can believe it.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Fuck, you technically killed them twice, if you think about it like that. You killed them in the virtual world, right? And now they're probably more than likely just brain dead, because I don't know if the body could technically fully kill you if your brain believed you died. But when all your essential functions cease to, like, function at that point... He's not dead, he's sleeping. Now that's just inefficient. We could put them in a better use. Bro.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?!
That one came from the heart.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
No, they're not.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
Monokuma is gaslighting them so hard. Fuck.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is a real enemy? Hajime, don't buy it! Is that it? Is that really it? No. Oh, weird. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck you! Woo. I'm gonna go with the Hope Cultivation Plan to see if that's what it
Neo-World
is.
program was developed by
What the? What?
the
What?
Future Foundation,
What?
right?
What the hell?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Nope, that's what I was hoping. No, nope. Okay. Just as I assume, you agree the Future Foundation is an organization of evil. If only you had concrete evidence that would help prove that. That's not the one I wanted to poke at.
The Neo-World program was developed by...
I just wanted to see.
Crap! The Neo-World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, okay, so the Hope Cultivation Plan isn't gonna buy it then. If this is all a game, then there's no doubt this is a killing game, right? That's what we were forced to do. Okay, well it's not that. Alright, what else
The
do we have?
Neo-World program was developed by...
Hold on, wait. Neo World Program, what does it say in there? Places the memories, therefore it's possible to undo sustained trauma. It is, again, the Neo World Program.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
The enemy!
I mean, a group that would make a killing.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
It's the same bullet I used on the last one.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Sadly.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
The cake McCon have, god damn it. She got that cake, yo.
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami's role that she had in this world was an observer. Monokuma spare, hold on a minute. Monomi's role was as Monokuma spare. Even though she was Usami at first, there's no way a rabbit would be a spare for that bear.
Crap!
Magical girl. Monomi Urusami was a magical girl. Don't believe what she said. Wasn't there something else, like a role she had in the program?
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Aww. Come on, he was a good answer. It could have been the magical girl.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? Wait a fucking minute. Hold on a minute. That would imply that alter ego was Usami.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Manami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer. This has to be... I really want to say the stupid answers. Monokuma's the virus infecting this world. He's not the Future Foundation's observer.
Damn it!
Damn it, what am I doing? Gotta think it over one more time. How about Byakuya? The Byakuya Togami we knew was really the ultimate imposter. He's not the Future Foundation's observer. Usami? I already said Usami was the observer.
Damn it!
Come on, I should lose points for that.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
That would be one hell of a stretch, wouldn't it?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Chiaki was their internet waifu. I mean, I would say that she was an internet waifu of the highest caliber. World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Okay, this is concerning to me because I don't know what he's I've been curious who the hell this main cast thing has been about. Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Hmm? Huh?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
Hey, I just lost my main character status.
with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't you love it that this same voice actor got two characters to play as? He played as Makoto, and now he's Nagito, and now my brain is like, wait a fucking minute. I was calling Nagito Makoto 2.0 this entire time. The fuck was Nagito then? Now it goes the theory of Nagito being Makoto. Now I don't even know, dude.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. What are you talking about? No, not a logic dive. Oh, thank. You know, we haven't seen 4 questions pop up yet. I think. At least I don't remember there being 4 questions at this point. I suck. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope Peaks Academy? Hajime? Monokuma. I mean, I wish there was a wrong answer situation. Now that would be very... That would throw me for a fucking loop if it was the 15... everyone else with Makoto. Ba-da-dum. 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 Question 2. Who are the remnants of despairs? Monokuma? No? What? Wait, what? Red? I guess it makes sense to blame Hajime as the remnants of despair, but why? I thought we were like the survivors of despair, if you think about it. Why were Hajime and the others put in to recover from despair? Da-da-dum. 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 You bitch. I mean, Nagato was just Makoto on crack. That's some good crack, then.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Okay, that part I wasn't expecting. In Hajime's case, I feel like it would make sense because they mentioned him as the only survivor of the reserve course students. But the other 14 though?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Oh, that email that was mentioning Makoto, why are you harboring the remnants? Or what was that? Did we have that email in here? Yeah, we do. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in this serious act of treason? Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? I didn't think it was talking about us.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That the ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Jesus!
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Oh, fuck. So that's why he went off the fucking deep end.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Motherfucker.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
It's just why he tried to, let Chiaki This is why he only tried to let Chiaki only live, but she was gone like, no, Hope Boy. Oh boy.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? The hell am I supposed to what am I Kill us all. You know, I didn't know you can make the letters bigger like that.
I got it!
By the way, do you heal during that phase? Am I crazy about that?
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Damn.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
I think he did, so we deserved it. Yeah, we deserved the deaths. Shit, okay.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
How'd she live?
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
During the school? It's like before the first killing game? Oh shit! So it was happening... oh damn, okay.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What just happened? What was that just now? A memory? But... that person, that was Nagito, right? Oh. Vision of Nagito. I want to see that truth bullet. Hold on a minute here. A memory of the past. Nagito's arm seems unnatural somehow. Yeah, and I noticed that after a few lines of dialogue. Did that scene appear before this chapter? I can't remember. It did. It did appear. It was after we finished chapter 5. Then chapter 0 happened. And then we went to chapter 6.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
The main cast. Oh, so I guess Makoto's part of this. He's still the fucking main character. I mean, it has to be Vision of Nagito, right? Surely.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Makoto pulled up and really took his pro tag status back in like 2 scenes. I'm telling you, I was never the main character. For the longest while, I thought Nagito was the main character. And I was just playing the side character. I still think I'm the side character. And I still maintain that that point of view now that Makoto's back. By the way, this was mentioned in the first game, right? Didn't they mention at the end something people killing their families? I want to say Junko mentioned something about that, but I feel like I have to look back at the first game. Where ultimate despair? That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize, I'll probably be able to confirm it.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Yeah.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was...
Yeah, they said something about that in the first game, at least. Yeah, I don't remember the first game that much. I remember this one vividly. I feel like I should remember more about the first game. Because I was locked in, after Sayaka died. but I'm not remembering that final case. Literally, the only thing I remember from that class trial specifically was, Makoto talking about hope. I just noticed something. I'll tell later. Okay.
Cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Well.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Fuck!
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
How'd they get the eye?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh, God! When I thought it couldn't get worse, it just managed to get worse!
Just stop!
Fuck!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Zyric, I thought... Are you telling me Deed 3 gets worse than this? Because I can't even imagine now. I think that takes up the highest echelon.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
By the way, the thing about Junko dead body, and many people think it should have nothing, since she got smashed in the execution, probably a choice from the devs to avoid human limbs there. Man, developers, you're nasty. I mean, I thought the Project Moon universe was pretty damn bad, but they haven't talked about the desiccation of a corpse. God. Ugh.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Do we even want that?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Not even to get a backup for them. I mean, who would you? They never would have thought that this could happen, right? So why would they ever consider a backup?
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
What's even the benefit of staying, though? That's the thing.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Ha! You're making me decide that? I don't fucking know. I have this weird inkling that we shouldn't.
I see.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Considering they were trying to eliminate us.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Let's give it a listen.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Huh. Wait a minute.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. No, that's wrong.
You tried to defy them.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
to Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What do you do? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. By the way, it's been an hour. Drink some water. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. A dick? Oh wow, panic talk against Monokuma?
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
I'm just gonna use this now.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
No! I'm just gonna use this.
Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even
Come on,
talking
lose your
about?
shields faster, you
I
bitch!
can't
I'm almost
hear
out of
you.
focus.
Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show
Fuck,
me
I picked the
some
wrong one.
proof.
Dick, dude. This is fucking dick. I'm glad my focus gauge came back.
You insolent fool!
11037.
Then
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Ooh.
What was that again?
Ah! Okay, so you're not Makoto, which means I get my main character status back.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
At least Fuyuhiko accepted it.
Then... that that was just the work of Monokuma?
Fucking observer.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
In Minecraft.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Don't bother doing that. You're still under the rules and regulations.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Which one?
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Final Fantasy? That's the first thing I thought of when he said final.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Wait a minute, this was... If this was a little program, how the fuck did he manage to save Nekomaru? We really are getting a Dragon Ball Z thing, aren't we? Okay, Frieza. He made him believe he made a body to him, probably. Shit, maybe, I don't know. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Come on, we've all done this. We've done this inside the shower. I'm sure all of you had done it, tried to do a Kamehameha wave. A matter of belief in a hastily made model does a lot, I guess.
I'm gonna die!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? You know. No. No. You're supposed to be dead. Oh, fucking... Great. Yeah, no, she's back. Fucking fantastic. She was supposed to be gone. She came... Oh, no.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
No! No, she can't come back!
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
God damn it.
She's
huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Don't say it.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
Oh.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
God, that's fucking... Akane is bigger? Or huger? I'd know. At that point, you're trying to compare Akane to Sana. Junko, my queen.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But...
God damn it. You can't escape the jokes, or my jokes, because even the game does it. God, man. And it's Junko. That's the thing. I don't put it past her to not do it.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
God, no, she's back. She's back, even with alternate personalities.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Oh, God, no. I thought she was gone for good from after Danganronpa 1. How to bring back a main antagonist. Fucking put them in the virtual reality.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when I'm dead, I'm still bored. Okay. That's the part I don't like about this chapter. Because she's back and she has every personality again. I'm waiting for a new one to pop up now. Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity Makoto? No, Chiaki? Makoto? I'm gonna put all of them. There's no way. That person is the real Makoto Naoki. First of all, Makoto's a guy. That alone rules him out.
Damn it!
I need to think it over one more time. Ah, yes, the most famous person ever, Byakuya. There's no way this person's the real Byakuya. First of all, Byakuya is a guy. Aw, oh, boring answer. Chiaki, was it you? Person is Chiaki Nanami? Of course not! Chiaki doesn't look like her at all. The only thing they have in common is they're both girls.
Damn it! I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Yeah, the famous bring the popular character back because yes. Because the game just got an excuse to get back some old characters in play, so I was upset of that from the beginning with that Babakuya. Until we found out he was the ultimate imposter. So then technically Byakuya is still alive.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Still kinda upset. They didn't even bring Babakuya. You know you love Byakuya. He's your favorite character ever.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yeah.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
I'm gonna make a beef of you. No beef to be had here, sir.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
How the hell did you do that?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Damn, Hajime, calm down. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo-World program and forced it to kill each other. What's all this bitch is doing? God damn, Hajime, calm down. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Fuck. Okay, then. I guess that makes that fact. If it's coming from her mouth... okay. I didn't believe Monokuma when he said it. Even using Makoto as the, a voice. Hearing Junko says, it's like, well, shit, dude, we may as well be it.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Wait. Huh? Nani? Those who died returned to life.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What is the face? What the fuck is that face?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Oh my fucking god, I just realized this is supposed to be a parody of, what was his name? Oh my god, I forgot the guy's name. I forgot his name. I don't remember the guy's name. You remember the guy's name who was the... Was he an ultimate oh, no, what was his ultimate? Ultimate manga? No. Was it ultimate manga? Artist? Yeah, the one that likes Alter Ego. Goofy. Not Goofy, no. I am completely blanking on his name. Hifumi! Yes, thank you. This feels like a parody of Hifumi.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Man, I would hate to ask how much money she spent on laptops.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was You're watching it? I have no idea. What, the Monami house? There wasn't anything in our cottage that would have shown how long it took her to modify the program.
Damn it!
Jabberwock?
I see!
Oh, the bomb!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Oh.
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
What was the point of it all? If it was just pointless, was there even a point to the pointlessness?
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
An answer?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Thanks, Ruhika, for answering the important questions. Or asking the important questions, rather.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game, after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Wait, what?
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I mean, when you go with that logic, yeah, sure. I mean, it's really fucking hard to deny that. I mean, even thinking about it from a game perspective, it's like, what if it's a hardcore world like Minecraft, right? If you die, you're gone. That's it. Boom. You gotta start all over again. Oh, wait a minute.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
If you die, your System 32 folder gets deleted. I still can't believe System 32, after all these decades, is the most important thing for a computer. If that goes down, you brick the computer forever. That's gotta be something similar here, right? If you're uploading the entire person, isn't there a System 32 folder associated with that person?
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
You could reinstall Windows. I thought... Would you have to use a flash drive to reinstall Windows if you deleted System32? I've never heard anyone repair their computer with after they delete System32. You can. Okay, yeah, that's not a thing I thought about. Hold on a second, I want to see something here. I was listening to Legal Eagle in the background, but I was curious about this Johnny Somali case. Oh my god, his Wikipedia article's already fucking updated. What? Oh well, so far, 31 years. Yep, probably. You'll need external tools. It isn't hard to get one. On the other hand, if you manage to corrupt the BIOS data somehow, say bye-bye to your motherboard entirely. That's why I'm always very hesitant to mess with stuff on the BIOS. I know what I mess with on the BIOS, like the virtualization stuff. Anything else, I don't touch it, though.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Okay, one thing I have to give credit to, Truco's voice actor is still amazing.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
You don't gotta fucking call me out like that.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Did they also forget that we already have, like, a lot of other people who are dead who are automatically gonna be picking as repeat?
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Yeah, but for my brain, that makes it worse. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? Oh wow, we have literally a choice. And there's no timer either. It literally doesn't matter what we press. If you press graduate at the 5 people who are still alive, the other 11 have pushed repeat. If we stay, does the huge joke also stay? I have no idea. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority of votes, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. So it won't let me press that button. I never save. So I'm gonna save. No. Because this doesn't have a timer attached to it, I can save at this moment. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you... You better not start saying how you're better off staying here. So they're not letting me press that either, huh? Okay. Interesting. I feel like they forgot that there's a button. It doesn't matter if we press the graduate button. Everyone else pushes repeat.
I got it!
Huh?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Okay, well, there goes my main character. I lost my main character status again. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
He's here! For real!
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Even they fucking confirm it, man. I've lost my main character status completely. I knew I was the side character the moment that I heard Nagato speak. But actually hearing it from Junko's like, that kind of stings a little.
So cool! I'm drooling so much!
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we were always the backup. Man! Hearing it from Junko, though, it still stings. Even if I know.
Did you also time my arrival?
Is that Toko? It felt like Toko, didn't it? It sounded like Toko. Aren't they the same voice actor for for Genocide Jack and one of the voices for Junko? It could get Chad protagonist arrived. Yes? Okay, so I did remember correctly when I did look all that up.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
Oh shit, he's stuck with the student role, isn't he?
Which means you must respect my authority.
Fuck, I touched my eyes after touching a medication I'm allergic to. Nothing serious, just annoying. Go wash it out!
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Ah, so when we come back from being stuck in this world, we were led to believe our friends would come back, but then we see that they never came back.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
That is actually substantially worse. The fuck?
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
See, Makoto, this is why you should have had backups.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Huh?
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
You're a cunt.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
What? Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Imagine the shit show this would be. That'd be Would you try to convince Junko to do a regular time job? Also, imagine finding Waldo in this shit. Because Waldo's now Junko.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Any job she would do wouldn't be regular at all. Her job would be murder, left and right.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Hachime, don't give her ideas.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Is it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is... I actually have no idea what the reason would be. Probably the rules?
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Well, she's an observer. She's only got so many so many things she could do, right? Problem, when everyone is Junko, nobody is.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
Would Junko fuck herself? She probably would. That's like, why do you even ask that? That's like a... She would, outright.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Rude.
I I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Hell, she even managed to get Mukuro filled with despair on her death.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Welcome back, Genocide Jack.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? She was talking about Nagito. Somehow I can imagine Nagito doing it, but since Nagito wasn't here with us, his body would be in the real world. So Nagito isn't the answer.
Damn it!
Much as I wish it was. Are you talking about the killing school life? I know you're talking about the reserve students. Junko said thousands of humans died, so that couldn't be talking about the killing school life.
Damn it!
Damn it! Could it be the Future Foundation? She said they were madly in love with her. It's hard to think the Future Foundation feels that way about her. Damn it!
I see!
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
This is the weakest I'm so sorry for your loss I've ever heard.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Fuck! Okay, can you stop stepping on them?
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Christ, man, think about... If they're all ultimate despair, what did Sonia do? What did Fuyuhiko do? What did Hiyoko do? What did everybody do? Like, all these people, with the exception of the ultimate imposter. What did Gundam do? What did Soda do? What did Terra do? What did Sonia do? What did Akane do? What did Fuyuhiko do? What did Nikamaru do? What did Hiyoko do? What did Mahiro do? What did Makan do? What the fuck did Ibuki do? I can imagine what Peko did. Isn't Sonia a princess and she knew a lot of state-sanctioned stuff? So... Sonia's a serial killer, enjoy it, you know? I mean, shit, maybe she was the serial killer in that world. Akane had all the food nobody could have. Stop stepping on them, Junko and Lamau, no. You can imagine what Makan did. Makan probably killed people as she was bringing them back to, you know, healing them, basically. Peko, obvious. Ibuki, I have no idea. Maybe her music was the personification of spreading despair? Despair? And people were killing each other in their concerts or something? Mahiro? What the hell was even her about? Photographer? Maybe she was taking pictures and spreading the despair around? Hiyoko is the one I have no fucking idea about. Yeah, she was a piece of shit. and a bitch. But like, what would you do as a traditional dancer? I mean, she's a princess of a country, so she just made her country evil Germany. Ugh, yay. A Bukigon full Emperor's Children IRL? Fuck. Nikomara, ultimate team leader, which means he was the ultimate team leader of despair. Which means he was leading people to despair. Ultimate chef, poison food. Ultimate mechanic, maybe all his mechanical geniuses were just designs to kill people. Ultimate breeder? Making despair babies? I guess. Shit, I don't know. I'm pulling shit out of my hat.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
He was breeding people to death. Making despair babies.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
It is. It's been 2 hours. Drink water.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Is this really just a mistake? Is it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killing and the class trials? Was that just a meaningless kill game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out of Junko doesn't know about it might be that. It might be the thing that it was, this. Right? Unless there was something else. Oh, the shutdown sequence, my bad.
I see!
Shutdown!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
I like how he thought of that, right? But he didn't fucking think to make backups of all the characters, all the character data.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
You found a way to shut it down, but you couldn't save everybody else. Where are the backups, Makoto? You're the main character here. Where are the backups? You can't back up a person, I think? There's no fucking way. They crafted this entire world, made 2 NPCs, and you're telling me they can't back up well, 1 NPC. And you're telling me they can't back up a person? All the storage was used for cat pictures? I'm looking at my cat right now. Zoe. I'm gonna do a call noise for her. Look at her really quick. Just like look at her. You can't separate a person's mind from their body either. I really would love to believe that all the people in Danganronpa 2 are still alive, because I would like that to be a happy ending, but if we're talking about Danganronpa here, it already made me cry once. What makes you think it's going to be a good story? Or, I'm sorry, a happy ending. Well, this is also why I don't like the Neo Award program anyway.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... Isn't it because there's not enough people?
I see! Because there's not enough people?
I knew that was gonna come back to bite us in the ass. There's so many why could not be like that. So many why could not be like that. Yeah, no, there's a lot of... I'm not saying it's a bad story, though. But you kind of threw hope in my face with the possibility of everyone coming back to life again, and then no more.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Jeez.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Yeah, the story is good, but the setting is not. It's like multiverse BS. Man, I just want to see Chiaki again. That's all I want to do. Oh, question. Now, since we're talking about more Danganronpa than usual, yeah, more Danganronpa usual in a Danganronpa stream. Who would have fucking thought? The question I had was, I'm still wanting to watch the anime. Can I watch the anime after I finish D2? Or do I have to go through D3 as well? Because I have been resting on my laurels, wanting to watch that damn anime. No. Damn, man. Nah, V3 is separate lore-wise. Danganronpa 3 has 2 sides. 2 sides? Future and Despair. So where does the anime fit into this, then? Despair is before Dangan... Oh. Before Dangan 1 and 2. Danganronpa 3 is the anime. Future is after Dangan 2. Wait, Danganronpa 3 is the anime? Wait, then what the hell were the images I saw with, the anime showing only the stuff that was from the first game? Or does the Danganronpa anime go through every game? Because there's also an anime about the first game? That's the one I'm talking about. I didn't know there was another anime that talked about the events of D3. I was talking about the first one. I was never aware of a D3 anime. I think it came out before Dangan 2. Yeah, no, I am definitely referring to I guess the first game Danganronpa anime, because I was wondering, like, why are you guys not letting me want to watch the anime when it's all I've seen from it, in terms of stills, like screenshot stills, was from the first game. Well, that anime is just the first game. I think they even teased DR2 in the anime. So I can watch that one then. Yeah, no, I was not talking about the D3 anime. I didn't even know there was a D3 anime, actually. Okay, in this case, I'm talking about D1 anime. Can I watch the D1 anime? That's what I meant. Now that we thought about it and talked about it for a sec there. Woo! I can watch it then! I'm gonna watch it. You could watch that a long time ago. That's so sad. I could have watched that so long ago. I wanted to watch it so bad. Is it Japanese VAs or English VAs? I personally forbid it until you say Limbus Firm properly. Limbus Firm? Limbus Enterprise? Some folks misunderstood what you were saying. I guess it's because since Danganronpa 3 came out, I was not aware that there was an anime about Danganronpa 3. The only anime I was aware of, at my current knowledge, was Danganronpa 1 stuff. Now that I know there's a different anime for the different games, cool. Except for 2.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya.
I wasn't in the mood to correct either. God damn. Llama! I was relying on you! Shovel, I was relying on you too!
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
So how the hell do we get out of this situation then?
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Motherfucker, Makoto, come, you're supposed to be the main character here. Figure it out, man.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
What, you're gonna try to convince Junko?
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Huh? Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh, damn, I think I'm gonna cry again. No, you, He summoned the Power Rangers of Hope. Kyoko!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Hope Avengers. Babakua, the real one this time. DDR1 cast just hijacking the DDR2 cast show. Okay then. Hey, remember I said I wasn't the main character? I'm not even a side. I'm the side character to the side characters. Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why
You
are
were
there
actually
more
a
people again?
villain, technically. Okay, well. Oh, that's fucked up, man. So we have the main characters from D1 fighting the villains of D2 because we were the fucking villains. And then what am I? What am I, dude? Wait, okay. Makoto, main character, Byakuya, Kyoko, Aoi, Yasuhiro, and Toko as the side characters. Sonia, Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Hajime as the villain side characters. And then Junko's the main antagonist. Here we see Falky. He plays extra number 1 in the background. Zyrek, you want to hear the comparison I just had in my head as my tears are starting to flood out my eyes? Pathologic 2. We're not even one of the actors for the horror specs. We are literally one of the NPCs who the horror specs trades with. That's who we are. We don't even get to be regulated to the Sandpest NPCs. No, we're just one of the NPCs they can be traded with. You're like knocking? Bro! Bro, that's dirty.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I've done that before.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
She's not wrong.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy? The killing school lifer is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Damn.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh, Makoto. You just added 3 more to the pool. So now we're up to 19 people. Which means you need to have a minimum of 10. Minimum of 9 or 10.
Why are you crying?
Yeah, why are you crying? You just let it loose. I figured this out already. There's no way. You just added students. That's all you did.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. I'll be treated like even bigger chump.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
That's actually a lot worse. Wait a minute.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Isn't that worse?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
Did the dead resurrect? I don't think so. We're gonna go back to our original selves before we entered the program. I mean, I'm gonna say it, the dead will revive, right? If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program, then the people who died will come back? No, Makoto said that everyone who died in the program will go back to normal.
Damn it!
We'll lose mono coins? Is that what it said there? We're the only ones who will return to normal, plus if we do... Mono coins? If we go back to our original selves before they enter the program, then I'll lose all my mono coins.
Damn it!
Wait, who cares about that? That's not what this is about. It matters. It matters a lot. The killings will start all over. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program, then the killings would just start over. No, that's not it. The killings only occurred inside the program.
Damn it!
Not my currency. Imagine if you deleted your character, right? You lost all your gold, but you come back to the real world with your real money. But what about my gold? Yeah, we're gonna go back to Ultimate Despair.
See.
You can't kill the capitalism.
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
What the fuck is that out of pocket? What? That's such an out of pocket statement.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
Wash your brain regularly to stay clean. I wish sometimes there is a point to washing anything on our... Well, anything inside of our bodies. But... I mean, here's the problem. Isn't it possible for water to kill you if it touches, like... the internal side of your body or something? I swear there is something about that. Have to hydrate our brains, which means you should hydrate some more. I know I said drink water 15 minutes ago. Drink water now. Hydrate the roof of your tongue to hydrate your brain.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
Yeah, anything that is not supposed to be there, especially liquid, can kill you. Okay, so that was a fact that I remember reading about back then. I was like, supposedly a drop of water on the wrong part of your body, inside your body, will absolutely fucking kill you. And I'm like, that fucking sucks. Life-giving H2O will literally kill us. And not just more than one way, but several thousand ways.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us. We don't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why Why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Damn.
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Then how the hell did the reserve corps student get the fucking ultimate despair title?
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
He's ultimately mid. Oh, poor Hajime.
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Literally the only thing that happens here is that empty shells of actual bodies are dead, Juko's erased, and we return to despair. But the way they were treated, are you surprised? I mean, okay, fair. But the mass suicide thing is the one I'm questioning the most things about.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Have you ever felt so insulted by a fact? As a matter of fact? Third time's the chump. Yup. Not only did she call us chumps again, she literally just called us the side characters. And I feel insulted at that fact. But it's still the fact. We aren't the main characters. We tricked ourselves into thinking we were the main character. But I was like, oh no, Nagito, yeah, he's the main character. At least you've been acknowledged as a side character. NPC status for real, for real. Fuck!
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true!
You bitch.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junker lured the method. Should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. What answer am I trying to get, though? There's gonna be some interesting questions. You know, I noticed that I had never asked me 4 questions yet. It's only ever asked me 3 questions. Can I try something? There's probably no point to doing that, but I kind of wanted to just do that. We're on the ceiling now, baby. Aww. The ceiling was a trap. It shouldn't have been a trap, but it was a trap. I swear to God, if you juke me again and I have to go on the fucking ceiling. Oh, it's this shit again. Oh, we love this shit. We love trying to jump. I don't love trying to jump. Trying to jump sucks. Question 1. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? Maybe the headmaster? Not the headmaster. Whatever the hell red is. The Future Foundation. I was really hoping it was the headmaster. Jesus Christ, it took me 2 minutes to get out there out of the 7 minutes. This is one hell of a long fucking logic dive. God damn. God damn, dude. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. What bait was used to lure them? The killings. Unless it's Junko herself. That'd be funny. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Wasn't the headmaster dead in the first game? It could have been a different headmaster. I don't know. Ow. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Why is this so hard, dude? Why is this so freaking hard? Can you make it easier, please? I need assistance. Yo, this one is so long. Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? The surveillance caramel? The surveillance camera? The surveillance camera? Surveillance caramel sounds very delicious. Then surveillance camera. That was a long logic dive. God damn.
It's all coming together.
So you wanted Makoto and company to come here?
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Hell of a lot of cameras, too.
Ding, ding, ding! I was is broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Everyone?
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Huh? What do you mean by disgraceful?
You sure did.
Byakuya, what the fuck?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
What the fuck did she do? What did she do?
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Ayo, Babuku, you even agreed? Jesus, man, what the hell did they see?
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
He was maybe being a DJ? Ayo!
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
That's the... again, with the chumps.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Jesus, that's even worse than the side characters. We were cannon fodder. We weren't even the side characters, let alone NPCs. Think about Attack on Titan for a second. We were the dudes who died in the scout party, who had no name.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
You're the random NPC to die just to create a cool scene? Yeah, I can't deny that. Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
So we, as Ultimate Despair, willingly came in here?
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? But you just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. Guess what? We don't have majority.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is the teacher's final decision. wasn't it? I thought it was the teacher's final decision.
I see!
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does that mean? If it won't just end with a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
Angela Gaming.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Follow the script.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Jeez.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Future Foundation.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Huh?
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Oh god, more characters!
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Wait, but... this is concerning.
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the Dark Tape of Destruction. Yeah. Wrong. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Boring. The founder. Wait, didn't it say it was the founder already?
I see!
Yeah, no, okay.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
You should also be dead?
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I don't buy it. How is that even remotely possible? I'm Izuru Kamukura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
What? I don't even know where to begin with the shit that I just read. I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student.
What does Ultimate Hope do? Basically the opposite of Ultimate Despair. Yeah, and my brain is suffering massive levels of confusion with what I've just heard. Backer, remember when I said that this chapter would be even more full of plot twists and stuff like that? I was not kidding. Clearly you weren't kidding. Doesn't that shoot me up to, like, elevated main character status with that information? Ultimate main character, basically. Oh my god, I have no fucking idea. It's more main character vibes than the main character itself. It basically is, but I have no idea what to pick here. I feel like the vision of Nagito is like the only thing I could pick.
He had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
No. Hajime, you have something on your mind, right?
Damn it!
Do I? Do I have something on my mind? I don't know.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve...
No, my mind is blank. My mind is blank, because I don't know. Hope's Peak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of the incident to provoke the dissatisfied Reserve Department students rising against the Academy.
He had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake.
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
No? Fuck.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
No. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. The Academy was hiding Izuru, right? Then obviously it has something to do with that.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's name is...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a... He had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
It's gotta be the vision of Nagito. That's the only other thing I can think
I've always
of.
had that name. Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
No?
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate
We're gonna
hope.
have a
How can someone
timeout
from the
with this
reserve
one.
force have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Or game over.
Good news, Hajime!
I don't know where you
Even
see
though
that,
you were marked
Zyric.
for being
Or,
a
sorry, not
Reserve
Zyric,
Corps student.
Llama. I was reading Zyric's
He had a
name
talent
with the
all
mind
along.
blank thing.
Ultimate
I don't know
Hope.
where you see this. I don't
How
see
can
it.
someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name was fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
I don't see it.
That must be it.
I didn't see it. I can't think now with that one. They threw too many plot twists at my brain.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
Huh?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
First I'm learning about this.
Zuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
What?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
What?
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
LobCorp at my Danganronpa? Fucking a lobotomy? What the fuck?
But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus. So, he's Hajime here, but Ultimate Hope out there. It's not even Hajime anymore. It never was.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
It's kind of interesting to think about this, because now it's like we were demoted from main character to side character. We were demoted from side character to the cannon fodder. We were just promoted to super main character. But now technically we're not even supposed to exist. So what are we? And Mastermind. It's fine, he just needed to eat a Snickers. Got demoted to nothing. He basically was someone who was erased from time.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Shit.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Shit. Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Hey, Makoto, now's the time to save us. Whoa! But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? So that's what he fucking meant. Damn, how often do you get to say we playing a character who's gone off the fucking deep end?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
Yeah, no, this is an absolutely reasonable crash out. Fuck.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Shit.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. Yeah, literally choose repeat. That's literally the only thing. Or just submit to Junko. I see. Yep.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs. Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
This sucks. This super sucks. Is there even a win?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. We can ascend to being a god and take over the Neo world. All we need to do is figure out how to become a god. It's like the only thing they can do. Shit. I don't even know. Is that even a good decision?
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you?
What about Chiaki?
Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
11 times now that's been said.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Oh, that's...
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
They're both shit decisions. They're both shit. They're absolutely both shit. Why can't we just spawn kill the alter egos? Because I don't think anyone who's watching outside knows. That's the problem.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
What? I can't use it? Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. I'm taking so much damage! They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? I have no HP! Why do we have to choose? What the... What?
I can't do it.
Hi, Mocha.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
That's still a reasonable crash out, though.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Huh.
Oh!
Can I stop for just a second? I'm sorry. Shit's hitting the fan, and then seeing that pop up is not good. don't bite. Don't bite me. Don't bite me, Zoe. My God. She started biting me all of a sudden, just randomly. Falk is the only person I know that cries for this game. Am I really the only person who's cried on this entire game? Have you? Who else has played this game? Am I really the only one who's cried? The chumps can either choose between deleting themselves or stopping the big bad. Yeah, you've missed a ton, you guys. If you haven't been here from the start of the trial, you've missed a bit. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink some water. I need water. Fuck. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this part. Yes, lots have played. I can't believe it. Not only the big bad, but the end of the world. Out of the playthroughs I've watched, it's only been me. Why am I the only one who's cried? What the hell? I don't know if Falky would be able to play V3. Why do you think I'm not unpausing it? This is hitting super fucking hard. Ugh. Hey, I see someone sent me some Discord notifications. What's going on in my Discord? I have a group conversation, we have a blue sending me a message, and I'm apparently pinged in memes. Oh, it's about the houses. Here in my house, there is none of that metal stuff, and there's some wall segments that I do believe it's unbreakable. Like what? Like that one we tried to use sandpaper on for some adjustments. Didn't work when we tried sandpaper for metal, and it got destroyed. The wall didn't get a single scratch. Good times. Honestly, it's good to be like this. You connected more to this game more than anyone. Dude, all I need is people to clip me crying for Danganronpa 2 for people to be like, oh man. Who would have thought that someone would actually cry for Danganronpa 2? Shit, if I'm the only one, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I'm gonna unpause it now, but I get the feeling I'm gonna just cry.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What the hell is that voice?
After all this time?
That's the true voice of the fake Booyah. Is it supposed to be Fakabuya or Fakabuya? Oh god, I don't know if I can do this. Ugh. If V3 is worse than this, I'm fucked, dude. I'm actually fucked. We're gonna have a clogged up nostrils all fucking stream. What was this again? Did you say fuckabooya? I did say fuckabooya because I wasn't sure. Because you were saying a babu... What was it? Babukuya? Don't know. Don't know. My brain is not braining. I mean, people have gotten emotional without crying. Yeah, no, this is hitting me tough. Yeah. And B3 has a lot of emotional stuff. Great, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely boned. I might have to take extra breaks off of B3 if that's the case. Oh, well, it's no need to be think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Ugh.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
How's everything? I'm trying to survive now. Physically, in the real world, I'm trying to survive.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
You know, when
that
I
is a
started
wise
this game,
call.
I didn't think I was gonna get emotional, because,
Have to forget us.
what is
Yes,
it?
there's no way I
DR1.
would forget.
DR1 didn't do this to me.
And with this, Junko's gone.
The fact that DR2 is doing this,
All right, let's party!
like, fuck me, dude.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
I mean, damn, when was the last
Hey,
time...
can I take a picture to commemorate this?
When was the last time I
Want
cried
to
on
be
the
awed by
game?
the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
You know, I never
Should
played
I
a Persona
begin with a
game.
brief introduction of myself?
I still love that fucking voice.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, there's no way out.
All right,
Oh.
a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
It hits harder,
Young
I
master,
think. This,
that is a
I think
wise
this
call.
reason alone made people like it beyond any other.
You didn't have to forget us.
Oh yeah, no, it hits fucking
there's no way I
hard.
would
And I
forget.
think the devs would love
And
to
with
see
this,
that
Junko's gone.
at least one person on stream
All right, let's party!
has cried about this.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking
This shit
ability.
hurts, man.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Ah, the other way around, okay.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Sure,
I guess
Persona
it's fine
5
to
was a
stay
shit
like
ton
this
of
for a
style and
while.
great music, but I like Persona 4 more than
Young
it,
master,
since
that
it's
is
more
a wise
grounded.
call.
I mean, I think V3 hit me hard as hell, but I had thoughts, and the game resonated with me in an incredible way.
And with this,
fair.
Right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
This world.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys, have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Whoa!
I have no talent at all.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I have no idea. Let's just let them finish their dialogue and figure out what the fuck.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Hey, can I take that really quick? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so, I...
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
What did he forget? Awaken? The memories were made here. We made it disappear. I will not even remember why everyone died. We don't rid the world of despair. The tragedy will start once again. I love how they're actually talking. It's time to wake up.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Oh man, they've
This
lost
is your
it.
responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
I don't know
This is
how
your
much it wants me to click
responsibility,
this
since
button,
you're
but
the
hi
ones who
Zoe.
fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Damn, how many clicks does it want?
Hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Hold it.
don't
Oh
rid
my
the
god,
world of
it's growing
despair,
bigger.
The tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh,
I will
damn.
not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong! There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Ultimate Hajime.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
He got the power up, dude.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Jeez. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your... Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Unlimited cuts?
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I don't want anything.
Oh, what? I just
You
have...
no argument. There's no
I have a limited stock.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru!
Why is it so hard to hit?
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already.
Why? Okay, I can't do it. Apparently this panic game thing is too hard to do.
I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I
The
don't
power,
want
fuck
anything.
that.
You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's wrong.
Huh?
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair!
That's a good point.
What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Insanity.
Huh?
Continuing the trend of getting Bs. That's our, like, what? Our 4th B in a row now?
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Be spare.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Well, what happened to our mono coins? Gone. Oh! Hi! It's Usami! Damn! It's cannon! Damn!
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
I have a feeling I know what the final boss is, and I can't wait to play it.
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Ah! Mini Mario's still here.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Ah, that's what he missed.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. Giant cell phone as a present. Isn't there still like one more chapter though? I could have sworn there is a chapter 7. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, 12. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
13? Questionable.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Yo, what's up with that suit that I see Kyoko wearing? That is not her usual getup.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
They look good. They look really good. I love the suits and the... I just love the suits.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
Oh, miracles, get Art to me on the line. He can get a miracle going. He just needs to get some Schmouder for those poor guys. How many Schmouders does he need? 11 Schmouders? Or Panaceas? I'm sure we can do it, right? Sorry, I'm trying to bring some humor here so I stop crying.
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Fucking Makoto. I don't put it past Makoto to do this, though. Of course he would think about it on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well.
That's
We're
problem
not
for your
even close
future,
to
him.
finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
14?
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
I can only take one guess. Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
So he managed to keep his
future lies here.
He managed to keep his persona of Hajime and not his Zuru, huh? Something must have happened there. But I have no idea what. Epilogue the day before the future. Ultimate Swindler? Ugh. I cried 3 times on this fucking game. 3 times, dude. Did LobCorp make me cry? It didn't? Damn. I'm trying to think of all the games that made me cry, and I'm like, the only one I can strictly think about was Amori. But that one's a video upload, Let's Play. So I know for a fact I cried on that one. For V3, you would need double the water you usually have with you. Now I await V3 making you cry. You guys must know what moments I'm gonna cry at then, if that's... Excuse me, if that's the case. Let me look at my playlist really quick, see which game I played here. Library, no. Pathologic, no. Tempest, no. Frostpunk 2, sorry. No. Frostpunk 1? There might have been a moment? Dynasty Warriors Origins. Absolutely did make me cry. How many times have I heard that fucking story with Dynasty Warriors 3 Kingdoms? A lot. But Dynasty Warriors Origins made me cry. I think I almost cried in VG, by the way. Me. Damn. I know of the 3 trials that'll make you cry. Yeah, you know better. Sunjion got you. Sunjion took me out. That one stream, I don't know why that took me out so bad. What else is way up here? We got Hades. I don't think Hades ever made me cry. A Way Out, that did get teary-eyed, but I don't think I full-on cried. Genshin, man, I should probably consider going back to Genshin at some point because our internet issues stopped me from finishing that. Not even finishing that, playing that. Stray, I don't remember. Shovel Knight, no. Sonic Mania, no. Elden Ring, no. Stardew, no. What about the Great Ace Attorney? Undertale Yellow, I am... yeah, no, I definitely cried on Undertale Yellow. I remember that. It was on the Play Zenless Zone Zero. I prefer that over Genshin in my opinion. To be fair, I could play anything, right? But yeah, Undertale Yellow made me cry. I don't remember if the Great Ace Attorney made me cry, though. I really don't remember if they did. Cyberpunk? I don't think that made me cry. I know the anime made me cry. That's not even up for debate. StarCraft 2, no. Alien Isolation, didn't finish it. Phasmophobia, we never went back. Cuphead, no. StarCraft Remastered, no. Cultic, no. Command & Conquer, maybe cry in anger. Starfield, no. Dead Space 3, no. Dead Space 2, no. Binding of Isaac, yes, actually, Binding of Isaac did make me cry. Ori and the Will of the Wisp, ooh. I don't know, did that one make me cry? Celeste did not make me cry. We were talking about this on Discord literally the other day. That shit made me angry, not cry. Ori and the Blind Forest, again, I don't know if I cried with playing any of the Ori games. Hollow Knight? I don't think I cried. Subnautica? No. Wolfenstein? No. God of War? No. Nier? Definitely yes. Celeste made him cry from madness. Yeah, basically. Nier Replicant and Nier Automata definitely made me cry. Red Red Redemption, I never finished it. Cult of the Lamb? No. Metro? No. Doom? No. I think that's it. And then there's just a Mori at the end there. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of stuff that actually, got me into tears. Fucking Monokuma. That's actually a kind of cute Japanese voice for Monokuma. Obtained present! You've obtained the present! Easter egg! You obtained a present, Usami strap. Danganronpa 1F. Wait, was that if or 1F?
Danganronpa.
Novel? To be fair, about Doom, you didn't get to see the end since it's the DLC. If is the alt story of Dangan 1? Really? The following novel contains references to characters who appeared in the novel Danganronpa 0. It's long, by the way. I guess I might have to read that on my own then. Island mode. This is the alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Well, I already know what I'm gonna do really quick. You have to do this. Secret stage. That's a Monokuma. The end where there's no end. Wait, what do you mean there's no end? Oh, this is weird and trippy. Oh, this is super trippy. Ow! But I'll go now because it will. Whoa, 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 whoa! Excuse me? Oh my god! Why are you throwing boxes at me? What the fuck? Oh. And we can still get gear from this. Amazing. Yeah, the real game started all of a sudden. Oh no. I can't believe the game is throwing bosses at me. That means I'm gonna fight the other guy who kicked my butt. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, you bitch! Ow! Yo, how many jumps do you fuckers take? You bitches, no! Ow! Ow! Oh my god, come on! You dick! Why are you so hard to hit? Stop killing me! No! This guy is a douchebag. He just dodges everything I throw at him. What even hit me? Oh my god, please. Please. This guy's a fucking dick, man. He just dodges. Oh my god. Oh. The horse was kicking my ass last time. It only makes sense for this fucker to beat me up. Oh my god, I finally got rid of it. And I healed too, finally. These stupid, whatever these are such dukes? Douches. Oh, and now we have to fight a big mech guy soon. I got health! We got health, baby! Worth it to use the Osami power. Absolutely worth it. But who's the final boss? Oh my god, save me. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. We did it! We're not doing it though. Alright, what's the boss? What? I know the final boss should be on this phase, right? Yeah? No? No? 7MC Hope Rod? Dude, I'm getting a lot of loot from this. What the heck? Vanquish? Whoa! That's not it. That can't be it, right? Okay, it is. I was getting Monomede back. That's a rough one, dude. Cleared all stages of Magical Miracle Girl Monomi. Hey, an achievement. Where's Big Lady? I guess we don't get a Big Lady. We do get a 7... Jesus Christ, Lord. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. We did it, though! We cleared it! I was expecting a fight against, Junko, actually, to be honest with you. I'm glad it's not a fight against Junko. Somewhat. We imagined you had to fight that. I guess that's it, then, huh? Because now the only thing left is whatever the heck Island Mode's about, which, I have a feeling it's the same as the Danganronpa 1 thing, where you get to basically get all the hope fragments from everybody. Oh. What do I still have for achievements in this game, I wonder? A lot. A lot of achievements. Most of it seems to be report cards. And 3 hidden achievements, apparently. Okay. I'm done then for the night. We have 4-hour stream, and we managed to finish Danganronpa 2. What does that mean for Danganronpa 3? I guess we'll just start it immediately next week. Convenient that we finish this on a Thursday. Which means I could just start the next one on next Tuesday. That's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. I'm gonna cry more in that game, I think, because you guys think I'm gonna cry, and that's probably a guarantee at this point. And now I would take out V3 of the bench and play before your live starts to give me spoilers. Good luck, Zyrek. I'm sure you'll get to it before I get to those points in the live streams. Especially because you said it's a long game. Actually, no, Llama said it was a long game. Oh, okay. Incredible game. Fuck you for making me cry, Danganronpa 2. At this point, the moment I started crying, when Chiaki died and left us, that killed me. That fucking killed me. I was about to cry a 3rd time on this stream, by the way, because of them mentioning that the bodies were still asleep and only a miracle could bring them back at this point. Yeah, that's gonna... Shit, I don't know, man. V3 is super long. That prologue. The prologue is a whole game by itself. Play Limbus Enterprise. Limbus is gonna come after Library. The prologue is like 7 to 8 hours? Fuck. They might have like 4 streams of that then. At least it's not gonna be a repeat of Danganronpa 1 where I have to go replay the prologue to remember what the fuck happened. Anyway, if you haven't played Danganronpa 2 for yourself, or even Danganronpa 1, I'm just gonna say that, it comes highly recommended. Though, if you're a crier like I am, apparently, you're probably gonna cry. Seriously, man. I'm just gonna remember this game as, like, I'll be remembered as the only VTuber who played Danganronpa 2 and cried on stream. If that doesn't rocket my career up into the emotional person I am, I don't know what will. Oh, my eyes. Hi. Not just VTuber. YouTube for me? I'm gonna look up as many people as I can who have played this game so that I can see the fuck. Because I believe you that I might be the only person who has cried. But it doesn't make me feel any better. Oh. I am still missing 4 things here. I think I know what one of them might be, but the other 3? No fucking idea. What? I'm still what? I'm still missing something there? Oh, I was like, wait, I don't remember an artwork gallery because it's just got introduced to me. That's why. Patient's clothing. The patient's clothing is the concept art. Oh, damn! Concept art for the beasts? Cyberpunk Island? Shower room. Oh wow, they had a different idea for the ancient ruins too. Jesus. Bathroom. I don't have nearly enough coins for all these, but I would love to open them up. Wizard of Monami. Oh my lord! The ancient ruins are substantially different in concept base. Don't you love looking at concept art though? Like what their original vision was, right? And how it changed over time? That's what I love about concept art, about all that kind of stuff. And we got all of the music too, if I ever get to unlock it. Oh my god. Oh, hi Zoe. Oh. Okay, with that being said, we're done for the night. For sure. Danganronpa is now... I'm sorry, Danganronpa 2 is now officially finished. I'd probably go back and read the novel myself, as well as do the island mode myself. I haven't done that on Danganronpa 1 because I haven't had the time. But I'm not gonna... Well, we can at least take a look at island mode really quick.
Welcome to Dangan Island!
Dangan Island!
Yippee-ki-yay!
Hey, can you hear me?
Whoa!
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
I don't understand. Why am I here? That's right, Is this the same as the frickin' prologue? Hope Peak Academy, Tropical Island. Afterward, that's it, I remember now. There were 1,500 students, and then a mysterious self-proclaimed rabbit mascot suddenly appeared. That's right, I remember what the thing said. It said this was a school trip. Because my memories are fuzzy right now, it seems I don't remember my talent. Since I don't know what the heck is going on, I began collecting these skin things called Hope Fragments. And then... Can you hear me? Hey, Hajime. Huh?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You know who I am, right? Yeah, you're Nagito, right?
I'm glad.
I'm so relieved. I thought you forgot about me.
Oh, me.
You suddenly started staring into space, and no matter what I said, you wouldn't respond. Sorry, What happened to the others?
I see.
Ah, that's right, we need to hurry. Weird things suddenly appeared on the monitor and told us to go to Jabberwock Park. We saw many others already there. I wonder what's gonna happen this time. What's going on? A strange uneasiness filled us as we hurried over to Jabberwock Island, or Jabberwock Park. You realize that this dialogue is the same as how they had it in Danganronpa 1? That's the first thing I noticed. Once we arrived, we heard Usami's scream echo throughout the area.
Hi-ya!
Where are you? Where are you hiding?
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey, where are you? Show yourself. This is already substantially different with the island mode. That's why I like island mode. Or there's this alternate thing. But the story is so different.
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting! Long time no see, guys!
I am Monokuma. I'm the... There you are! Cheerio! Cheerio?
Ouch!
Hey, you! Don't interrupt me till I'm finished. No questions asked. Stop! And now for the coup de grace, Usami Final Splash Park. Love and justice always wins in the end. I can't believe I lost to Usami. You're too noisy. Now that you've learned your lesson, don't ever interfere with the school trip again.
Yahoo!
Okay. Jawohl. That was German. And so the black and white bear-looking thing hobbled away. Phew! Phew! What the hell was that just now?
I'm starting to get pumped up.
What a heated battle, just watching it got me pumped up. That was an epic performance. You're pretty good, Usami. Poof, despite my looks, I'm your teacher. I'm supposed to protect everyone after all.
Let me ask.
That stick looks like some sort of exquisite blade. Do you intend to kill us with that now? Huh?
Could it be?
Or perhaps you intend to make us kill all each other on this uninhabited island?
I see.
That might be necessary for our survival. After all, food and water will eventually run scarce here. That is definitely not gonna happen. Though in some ways you'll need to survive here. Your lives aren't in danger whatsoever.
I see.
Can you even call that survival?
What?
Jeez, what are you guys talking about? There's no way killings are gonna happen.
Awesome!
She's right, we're on a school trip at a tropical island, right? We should make the most of it. As long as there's hope, I personally don't mind killing or being killed. Nagito, what are you?
For now,
It seems that as long as we don't do anything strange, we're not in any danger.
right?
Oh, so we can leave this island as soon as we finish gathering the hope fragments, right? That's what I've been saying from the beginning.
What?
What? I didn't think you were serious about that.
Come on.
What is this school trip anyway? What are you trying to make us accomplish on this island?
I shall explain.
Alrighty, I shall announce it to everyone right now.
Hey!
While you are relaxed on this tropical paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with each other. That's the main rule of this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you say?
Heart-throbbing school trip? Spend those peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering.
Love, love!
And so this lovey-dovey heart-throbbing school trip starts right now. The hell does that even mean? There's no way I could believe such a foolish... Love, love! Huh? Alright, now that that's decided, let's go swimming.
Alright!
I expected something like this would happen, so I took the liberty of wearing my swimsuit under my clothes. Oh, what a coincidence! I did too!
Okay.
So did I! My loins are always ready to go. Oh, wait, you guys, hold on!
Come on!
Then it's a race to the ocean! Please wait!
Engines revving.
Seriously? A wide sandy beach, crystal clear ocean, high school students enjoying themselves. This feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. You don't have to doubt this at all. And so the curtain of our school trip has been raised. Huge panic. Okay, I get it. I get it. After we played to our heart's content, we listened to a song and returned to the park once again.
I shall explain.
Okay, I should now explain how everyone must spend your time on this long-awaited school trip. What the heck does that mean? We can't just spend time playing around? But we're finally getting to the point. As I recall, you said we had to survive here. What does that mean?
That's right.
That's right. Have to survive. Everyone's goal is to collect all the hope fragments. So, from this point on, everyone in this island will cooperate and live together for 50 days.
Crap!
That's the same as, the other one. The DR1. 50 days? That's a super long time. That long?
Come on.
Who cares about the length? More importantly, what do you mean by cooperate? I mean the class goal.
Huh?
Class goal?
Got it?
In order to make everyone get along even more, I'll regularly ask you to work together to make things, exactly like D1. Simply put, create stuff.
That's...
There's no penalty for failing to make the item. In fact, if you achieve your goal, I'll give you something nice.
Alrighties.
Now then, the first goal I need is to make a flower pin. A flower pin? What's that? It's a hairpin. Please make one.
You are right.
Got it? Alrighty.
Oh no, it's exactly like D1. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Yay!
Okay, you did very well. I'll give you some tickets. Oh shit, it's a... Oh no. Carefully explain how they work later. Just make sure you don't throw them away. How is it? Do you understand how to do it now? Yeah.
I see.
Got it? Yippee!
Oh god, we have to keep our rooms clean too? Yeah, okay, so it's the exact same thing. Oh, yep, no, this is exactly the same thing. So they recycled it this time. Yeah, so it's the collect, clean, and rest thing. I know how this works. Whoever's got the best gather gets to go gather in any one of the, fucking multiple locations that you could go to again. Oh wow, and some of this stuff has... Oh, they did not recycle it all. It tells you how much HP you're basically gonna lose, too. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, if you played DR1's version of it, you know how this version of it works, too. Does that mean my Monami pet is also... Oh. This thing is still dead, by the way. Whoopsie! Forgot about that. Alright, okay, for real though this time, we're done. Thank you guys so much for watching. Game was fun. We'll pick up, no, we restart DR3 next Tuesday. And with that being said, I have nothing else to add except for Library of Ruin tomorrow, and come going the Discord server, because I cry a lot apparently. Alright, have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Jesus. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I will see you next time that I stream, which is tomorrow. Bye-bye! Fuck, I'm gonna go cry again.